Why didn't you call? How's it going, everybody? Welcome to, what is it, Wednesday? Yay, we are progressing. Shampax, Shorty, Casimir, Aslan, Freak Factor, Marcel, hello, Tony, Stupod, and Vegar, Wolfie, Leonard, Sikinos, Timonero, Red John, TW, Nesty, Georgie, Bernard, and Melvin Mafia, as well as CEO. Already now, Stir is there too. Happy Wednesday. Let me get out of this mess here. Where I parked yesterday. I did hack a little bit off stream, but not register the runs. So we'll document everything we are in here. That many 6 is illegal. Yeah, the thing is, those are combat 6, I think. I logged off yesterday here and scanned, and there was one relic. This system is heavily like combat buffed, so there's no point. Plus there's a guy local, so we'll even be Calvin. Calvin started playing Avorion. Avorion, did I? I'm not sure I looked it up yet. Well, if you're having fun, congrats. And greetings, Quartz. Grab it tattoo. Happy Wednesday. Where, yeah, just pre-downtime, I will run a little bit of hacking, and then chores. I didn't move PI for a while, so that's a thing. And then maybe 4 out of 10s. We'll see. Why, Oscar? And congrats to the 200 consecutive streams there, Stupot. Hello, Bernard, on the other side of things. Ah, shit. This fucker is always showing up. Can I not ban this person on, like, Kick? How does that work? Oh, this is so annoying. Oh, yeah, there. Oh, that's the ban button. Cool. Found it. Cheers. First learning the internet. Stinson with 380 watch streak. Alright then. Stinson was like, hold my watch streak. No, you're not banned, Bernard. The other guy, the person who wants to sell followers and whatnot. Also, there's, I don't know, a lot of crap going on in Discord lately. Just yesterday I got 2 of these. Hey! Hello! And then, yeah, hello. What, how can I help you? Oh, sorry. Wrong contact. And then, yeah, well, alright. Good stuff. Moving on. But since we started talking anyways, how old are you? Fuck, man. I don't have time for this. Does that still work in 2025? Seriously? This feels like the ICQ times back in the day where, you know, the first thing you would read was an ASL question mark. I'm too old for this shit. Thanks for the follow. Sailandika, welcome. Aslan only got up to 91 watch streak. Twitch keeps breaking it. Shoot. Prof. Hello, Talky Talk Talk, and Aslan, obviously. Happy Wednesday. Or the person yesterday, not Bernard, but the other person on Kick, who actually showed some interest about the stream and the game, turned out to be, hey, I'm an artist, I want to sell you stuff. I need an AI assistant or something. And greetings, Boxer Buddy, through a Mad Cat, Moya, Cop Chaser, in the house as well. What's up with your mobile connection, Wolfie, you mentioned? Are you on the road? Good morning happens. Oh, we got a detected site. It's first of the day. Let's see what we can make with it. It definitely nasty. You should try to sell me something. Or just, I mean, generally, maybe that's just because I'm getting older. I feel like I don't have time for pleasantries. You know, if you contact somebody out of the effing blue, as in, they know that we haven't talked before, so they can simply assume that I have no idea what they want from me. Why not lead with the purpose of the conversation you start? It saves everybody time. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just old and grumpy at this point. Erst is not good for small talk anymore. Good morning, Go Kid. What do you want? Go Kid, state your business. Why are you here? Diesel power, thanks a ton. For 12 months. What do you mean? That's almost a year. That is, by definition, pretty much a year. Oh, I gotta get my... Oh shit, did I? No, oh my god, I'm... Okay, slow down. Where are we? That one. This one. Let's make sure we have the latest version. We're purging cache. Run type. Actually, let's copy, whoops, the site. This one. That's what we run. And then I need my cargo hold. Okay. Paste it here. And now we can run. That's the plan. I'm only 40. Wolfie. Good one. All right. 42. You're here to talk about my pacifier's extended warranty. What happened? Did you have a chance to catch me and let me go? Because reasons. Go Kid, you probably missed the context. I was talking about people who reach out to you instead of, telling you what they want from you. They just try to waste your time with pleasantries and whatnot, and then you find out, yeah, okay, eventually they wanted to scam you or wanted to sell you something or a combination thereof, or I don't really know where these ASL conversations go these days. I don't have time for them either. So I was just joking. No worries. You don't have 38 million. You don't have to have a reason to be here. Menteras, Frankenberry. You missed that. No worries, Go Kid. So I was trying to be efficient. They like to ask how your day was, your hobbies, and and then I'm stating like, hey, why are you contacting me? What do you need? And then, where are you from? The internet. Maybe I'll have to change my Discord settings. Okay. And another one was pretty good last week. They were like, no worries, I'm from the EVE Discord. Yeah, that legitimizes your request for sure. So funny. You want a Leshak in the Nightmare? Silandica, alright. A Leshak I could build. A Nightmare I don't have a BPC for. Zanetta, Mimax, greetings. Welcome to the stream where Erst vents. I should rename the channel Erst Vents or something. Ooh, another 10 mil. Okay, this was a good site. Themin, people are constantly trying to scam me. As soon as you have a little bit of a how shall I call it? A surface of attack, as in, your emails out there, your face out there, you're in, I don't know, probably way too many Discords. There's so much crap coming in all the time. Even on the business email, the amount of folks who want to, yeah, I don't know. It's just, I guess, something one has to accept. Presence. What is presence? Join B. Greetings. Presents? They all want a piece of Erst. Yeah, sure. Oh no. They get the grumpy one. No, I'm generally polite, and if they don't respond to my question what they want, then I'll just block them. No need to enter shit talking mode. Okay, slide's complete. Let's see how much we pulled. A good start, 66 million. Boom. A second YouTube channel, ranting with erst. I first need to serve something on my primary YouTube channel. It hasn't happened in a while. But yeah, time's coming. Soon. Oh, that's a long warp. Let's take it. Soon TM Frankenberry. You know it. Okay, a little data. I'll take it. Your way, yeah, Stinson. So here's what there's one promise I can make, Stinson. After August, when was it? 9th? Yeah, from August 9th. You can absolutely expect other excuses not to deliver whatever. Stay tuned. You'll find out here. Toxic Wednesday? No, we're good, Mosh Pit. I guess. I'm trying to not waste other people's time other than you guys' time. Is that even a thing you can say? Plural for guy? You guys is... Oh, that's not plural. That's... Yeah, it is plural plus language. Use a guys? You guys's? You guys's time. You can say that? Okay. It sounds kind of weird, though. Wife wants to redecorate the house. Covers at least 5 months. Yeah, if she wants me to do the painting part, for sure. Okay, Aslan. I don't know. Language is hard. Oh shit, did I... Oh, wait. We need to copy the site, right? Let's go. That one's next. Good morning, Nil. Bombastics, welcome. No escalation, nothing in this car. I can. All good. By the way, first update about... Can I show it on camera? Yeah. This mouse, it performs very well. However, the battery sucks, so I gotta charge this every 3 days. Compared to the other mouse. It doesn't really bother me because, well, I can charge it overnight. But that is one of the... Well, not one of the... That's the issue I so far detected with it. It being $25 only. Use a cable mouse? Nah, I feel every time I have a cable on the mouse, you know, there's a different inertia / force on it. And it's... Since I'm using non-cable mice, I cannot go back to having it on a cable generally. It just feels like more force, or I'm less accurate. Because the resistance is different. Let's put it this way. It's probably similar to, you know, when you started switching from 30 to 60 FPS in your games, you cannot go back. Or a switch from a hard disk to an SSD, you simply can't undo the expectations you have after using this stuff. Poor batteries, or is it power hungry? I have no idea, Joan B. But then again, charging it every 3 days, so be it. Not a problem. I guess you have to accept some drawbacks, right? When you pay way less money for a mouse than you otherwise would. How much did I get yesterday? About 1 point... What was the counter saying? 1.6 bill, I believe, yesterday. Roughly. Hello, Magon. I need to train my arms more. My arm is not... Ooh. That's a nice amount of initial scan signatures. So I'm not really operating my mouse with my arm. My arm is in a resting position. I'm just doing the... how's this called? Ankle? This one here is guiding the mouse for the main part. You didn't like the battery cordless mice, Aslan? Here's the thing. The moment I realized, well, when I got my first wireless mouse that had a front face, or well, front-facing USB port. I say front, it's kind of the back, if you think about it. Anyways, if you can just plug in and then it's a mouse with a cable, when the battery's gone, you can still use it. So I'm not worrying too much about it being on battery. I can always plug and still use it. Wrist, ankle? Wrist. Oh, wrist. Sorry, wrist. Sorry, I'm not like English, not my first language. My wrist, yeah. My wrist is doing the work. Thanks for educating me. And greetings, Nanobot. You're happy with your G603? Battery holds 6+ months. Yeah, that's a different like leak from 3 days, right? Then again, I'm using it a lot, right? You probably too, I guess. Team Disco, greetings. A feed stream when? Frankenberry? I don't know. Sky is the limit. That would be the floor in that case. Your mouse is very sensitive. It bothers your coworkers when they use it. All right. I have the same issue with my screen resolution. People are like, how can you see something on the screen like that? And I'm short-sighted, so I need glasses for longer distances, but I can see very, very clearly very small things that are right in front of me. So people are different, right? Let's go with this one, because that's the one where the money is. Team discussion tonight. Hard not to make a short joke. Be my guest. My body height is on par with my attention span. Rather short. Happy Wednesday, Silas. How much do you earn at a 3 out of 10 in HiSec? You can get small Pirate Faction stuff there, right? From 3 out of 10s. Maybe chat has an idea. I usually don't run on 3 out of 10s. I do 4 out of 10s. And only specific ones for the C-type multi-spectrums. The Python ones, that is. I have no idea what the price is for these things at the moment, though. Well, talking about price, I think we will have to do some math later to see what is the cheapest way to sub these days. We gotta figure out the new meta. Or did Oz do a video about it now already? Oz only came back to Germany from Australia, and he isn't set up yet. I thought the other way around. I thought he went to Australia. Oh wait, that was a short trip. Okay, I'm not on top of things. He's back. All right, great. So we gotta wait for him to set things up again. Those are all level 2 detected data, alright. Yeah, obviously we don't know what kind of deals will happen in the future. But we can still look at it from the perspective, hey, in the next, well, couple of days, my Omegas are running out. What do? Depending on, you know, what situation you're in. We are done. There is no tomorrow. I don't know. Really. I mean, there were rumors, right? But then Perlabis said, we're not talking about it. Neither confirming nor denying anything. Then again, if you plead the fifth, right? You know what's what. But yeah, purchasing decisions always have to take into account how long whatever you are purchasing is going to be serviceable or life supported, whatever you want to call it. That makes sense. Greetings, Eve Snackhead. Alright, site 1 done. Next. Data site, that is. Oh shit. Running out of space, like seriously. I already dropped some stuff yesterday. We are running this one now. The thing is, I have a hard time to relate with the whole should I buy Omega or not. I didn't have to ask that question for my accounts for quite some time because of that Twitch gig of hours here. So yeah, I don't know. Cannot claim that I can relate which is kind of dumb. But we can do the math, right? And set up some scenarios where we could try to figure out what would make sense in what scenario, or most sense. Once I'm a full-time, am I going to do a Alpha Bro series? I have actually done that in the past. I have to kind of relearn what works content-wise on YouTube. Not shorts, but YouTube long-form videos. Not talking streams. We're live streaming there anyways, right? I believe that home fronts could be an interesting topic that also works. Whoa, ice. We just got an escalation. Interrupted exception. Interrupted exception. Interrupted expedition. Are they happening more often now? I mean, I had such a drought. Well, I didn't get any at first, right? And now they're just happening all the time? Come on, somebody remove the frickin' conditional in the code. Oh, crap, I forgot to indicate that it escalated. Oh, well. We'll take care of it next. Soon. Next is this one. Elite drone AIs are up to 950k. Is that good or is that bad? I remember them being way more expensive in the past. As in like 10 years back, but you know. Can't let it go. Long form content. So since there's shorts, people are calling normal YouTube videos long form content. You know, that could be anything between, I don't know, 10 to 30 minutes or whatever. Not my turn. I've picked that up. Hello Freddy, how's it going? Yeah, the Lork glory during the Rorqual glory days, it was a lot, right? All the drone goo and stuff. But these days are long gone. And it doesn't look like they're coming back ever. Or anytime soon. Okay. Done. Loot. Copy. Paste. Save the run. Okay, now I think I gotta also get rid of crap in my cargo hold. What can we remove that is big but cheap? This one here. That, and that. Yeah, let's remove, what is this, 5 million? Jettison. Okay, got a little bit of space again. Just one more site now, maybe two. What's next, by the way? This one. Tammin has a question. Can I say out loud what you click press on my site so fast to do while doing the hacking? Theman? Keep her on mind, the hacking movement. So the plan is to go from here to down there, and then you just click the things. I don't understand. I click with my left mouse button. I don't use hotkeys for the tools. I click them for use. I rarely need tools though because of the setup I have right now. My ship, my implants and everything makes it stupidly easy to not mess up a hack no matter how shitty the firewalls are. And if you are wondering about why I can click so fast, I have a good ping towards the EVE servers. How I unlock target. Oh, control. I hold control and then I do either a little brag. So if you hit control, you can do this. And whatever is in that rectangle will be locked, for example. Or I hit control click, that locks the thing in the overview. Control is the button you're missing, I guess. That one. Greetings, Pudwitch. Infectious, Mighty Yogi, welcome. And to unlock targets, I use normally the radial menu. Are you fucking with me? We just got another escalation. Guys, you can't tell me that I did not get one for months and now I'm just getting like 2 of them a day. That's just not okay. Happy Erst? Now I'm confused. Alright. Did you count the days, Stinson? 50? Was it 51? Jesus Christ. Okay, we got a escalation into interrupted expedition. Safe. CCP put the Erst patch back in. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do that. Jump. What? Ah, there we go. I'm gonna run them pre-downtime to see if there is anything I want to refresh or not. Tip for that, escalation scans. Oh yeah, that's what I'm exactly about to do. No worries, Grimio. We have a tiny bit of experience in terms of escalations. So I will not touch any can unless we have at least, let's say, maybe 200 million confirmed in there. Something like that. Let's get another angle to this gate, although the guy is very likely in the Ishtar SC&D, but who knows. But thanks for the hint, Grimio. The cool thing is with the normal data escalations from drone regions, you can actually double dip that way. Now here is the new escalations. You just hack the first can and then the escalation is gone. So it is not as good, but still we can get a refresh if loot looks shit. I have time to scan these. Let's do that. Okay, if we get another escalation today, I'll give away 500 plex because that can't be. Hell yeah. Hal Farson is here. Now I'm awake. How's it going? I was tuning into your last stream with The Last Descendant, I believe it was. But I'm a lurker. How are you doing? Give away a Moloch. I wish I had one, right? Let's do a shout out to the mustache. Shout out Hal Farson. There you go. Leperface, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let's do a big scan here. We got combats. Yesterday I got an escalation 1 hour before downtime. You think it's based on like time zone stuff on board? That would be kind of weird. Tarib. I guess it happening twice is not enough data to make a claim there though. Yeah, meet Hal Farson, a streamer from back in the day. Well, he streams now again today. He did stream Eve back in the day. Other stuff now. Super chill. Is, by the way, is wife hand still part of the program? Those who know. Cheers. Without context, this sounds really weird. What I just said. Okay, that is... She's still there, alright. Nice one. Okay, let's go scan the escalation and judge if I want to run it pre-downtime or not. I see, Hal Farson. We're gonna go put this offline because it's easier that way. Lock every thing. Wait, I can log all the targets? Wow, that's glorious. Okay, so we want at least 200 mil estimate, otherwise I will leave it. 4.5. Ooh. Oh no, wait. Huh? Oh, I was like, oh, blueprint. No, that's just the normal one. Okay, crap. Not good. Nope. Still a no. Nope. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a refresh after downtime. I won't touch this at all. This one is crap. However, let me check what the other 6 are. What does it matter? What do you mean, Mephisto? The thing is, this is my escalation. It is up for up to 24 hours. Unless I hack a can and then it's gone. And after downtime, the loot is reshuffled. So, that was an estimate of 20 mil or something. I want to try that escalation after downtime when the loot got upgraded, when the loot got recalculated. There's a thing you can. There's a hotkey for unlocking all targets, and there is a click interaction with the UI. If you right click on the anchor of your targets, you can unlock all of them. Sure. Hello, Killaholic. Jur, just like, how long are you playing Eve? There are so many things when you hear them for the first time in Eve, you're like, why did I not know this? It's gonna make my life easier. And then you're upset about yourself. 10 years, there you go. Well. Are you still there, Hal Farson? Hal. Call you Hal. Are there any after darks? Is that a thing? And are you maybe playing streaming Eve at times again in the future? Asking for a friend. Okay, there's nothing else here. Let's check the other escalation. Ooh, dailies. Which one? This one. Set destination. Let's hope it's not going to be too busy. Not that bad. Oof. Oh no, it's fine. Every Friday it is an After Dark stream. Okay. You thought about coming back to Eve recently, but okay, the big but is coming now. Don't tell me you don't have any friends there. Ooh, I should probably turn on my nullifier again, shall we? Oh, wait. I think I heard about the account issue. You have no access to your account anymore or something? You lost it, or... I think I heard something on your stream. Correct, okay. Damn, and they cannot give it back to you? That sucks. I mean, this is Hal Farson. He is one of the top FCs in the Abyss with his very easy strategies. Orbit the gate. Cheers. Eventually you'll figure out the password, and CCP isn't helping. Okay. Yeah, you were an abyssal, like... yeah. That's the skill ceiling of abyssal FC. It could actually even be an interesting content, Hal Farson, to start from scratch with a new account as well. There are quite some cool things these days with the Air Career program, which also, while running it, gives you unallocated SP and stuff. Pretty cool. You will have caught up in no time. Zero to hero mode, absolutely. But yeah, let us know when you figure it out with your account. Maybe we can even do a collab. Maybe not FCing in the Abyss, maybe something else. I actually played the first Descendant as well, but it wasn't sticky enough for me. It didn't have that enough MMO feel to me compared to Eve. But it's a pretty game. And the gun play, ability play feels quite nice as well. Okay, let's go. You could try doing a Nomad series. Remember a guy who did that many moons ago. The thing is, the content I used to run as a Nomad is no longer viable. As in, you're just wasting your time when you're looking at how much ISK you can make, and it's really not much. You make more ISK running level 4 missions in ISEC than going there nowadays, unfortunately, if you focus on the combat stuff. However, there's a lot of hacking stuff right now that pays really, really well in the same space, so it's a bit different. But we got general hacking escalations, not just, you know, the very rare drone ones. There are now hacking sites that can escalate, and sometimes do it very often. Other times it takes 50 days to get one or something, but it's kind of cool. It's Warframe with an anime girls, the Last Descendant. The thing with Warframe is it's just way too fast for me, and it's so hard to stream somewhat reasonable quality because everything moves so fast, so many effects everywhere, and then all you see is artifacts. And you would play The Last Offender. Okay, infectious. There you go. Greetings, Custard. Grand Misery. Hello as well. Crocs is in the house. Azon Fast. Sorry, I missed some. Saying hi. I suck at this. Welcome, everybody. I hope your Wednesday is going well. actually, what UTC time is it, Hal Farson? I know this is a hard ask. When you do the After Dark streams. Alien, -5 UTC. As in, oh, that's your UTC index. Okay, not what I meant. So we've established you were 5 hours, well, 7 hours lagging behind me. What local time for you? What time for you do you do the After Dark streams? I will do the math. Chat, no comments, please. I can do math. A little bit. Stinson, sit down. 11 p.m. CST. That's where you start? So that would be 6 a.m. my time if I did math it out correctly. And it will be Saturday. I'll try to tune in next time. Uh-oh, T-Borg and YouTube turned off the monitor to clean it while running Eve at 32:9 aspect ratio. Turned it back on to just see the UI all over the place. The thing is that probably all your windows would have done that, not just the game one. They might rearrange. Your resolution changed when you turn off the monitor because your operating system did a change of resolution and then the game just followed. Yeah, you should have cleaned that monitor while the game was not running. Yeah, that would be like, it would be 4 a.m. UTC. I'm UTC +2, so gosh, that math is glorious. 6 Erst time. Yes, yes. Is this EST? Erst Standard Time? Maybe. Oh, hello. Something just spawned. I want to see what this is. Okay, we still got 50 minutes to inspect the other escalation. Yeah, we need an Erst Standard Time. Oh, look at that. A little site right there. Eve never ceases to teach lessons. Yeah, T-Borg. That's why I save my UI settings, or the file where this is stored. Okay, this is the site. Let's set it up. We are going to run it. And Hal Farson, just for this, look at this. These are the new drone relic sites. You have to play Eve again. They look so cool. Plus they pay. Well, not this one, but they can have intact armor plates as well. You're heading down there now? What? Drone regions? Okay. Any particular sub-region? Shit, what did I just do? Oh, I finished a hack. Alright. I thought I cancelled it. Uh-oh. Custard Elephant is gonna be competition. Alright. Better hack fast now. Yay! Skinner materials. Oh, absolutely. Hal, I'm totally down. If we can find an overlap, that's a thing for me. I also am actually going full-time from, well, pretty much in a week from now. So I'll have extended streaming times for certain days. You're going Ethereum Reach? Oh, that's fine. That's far away from where I am. And don't congratulate me yet. I'm gonna try it. No, I just realized I cannot do all the things I want to do content creation wise. Therefore, I cannot grow as much as I could content creation wise. I know the whole Erst is not getting taller has been established, but where was I? We gotta try. It's Nietzsche. How are you doing? Welcome. Gotta try without responsibilities to something other than myself. That's the idea. Well, I still, report to my wife, obviously. But there's that. K-pop, how's it going? Can always get wider. Yeah, Frankenberry, I know I can. Cheers, how? How much time did I set for trying? And how did the wife take it? You mean the full-time gig? I mean, this is, at the end of the day, this is just math with money, right? So I got myself a runway of about 3 years to be able to grow the way I want. As in, I'm not going to shove down mobile games your throat to make ends meet. If that would be something I would have to do, I would consider it failed. So not going down that route, so we'll just have to take more time, do it through content on YouTube, other platforms, and be here a bit more often, see how it works out. Wife was okay at the end of the day. She already gets 20% from content creation, and if it explodes, she's gonna be happy. And at the end of the day, the whole situation that I can work from home, like I don't have to go anywhere to do what I'm doing, also opens up things like I'm really looking forward to send the little ones to kindergarten from the week after next week, for example. I can do that now. And I guess my wife is okay with that too. Shit, what am I doing? Did I not set... Oh my god, wait. Which... Oh crap, which... Oh, current system it says. Okay, cool. So we are going to scan this escalation. Okay, we got the other one. There we go. She has to listen 24/7 now. She made him on 30%. Who knows, right? We'll see. Okay. A Stormbringer. Okay. Let me put this offline. And now we need to know hacking pre-downtime or not. The first can says not. Second can is just a normal VPC, nothing's fancy. Third, nope. No. I got to really make sure I catch the VPCs. No. No. Nope. Yeah, we're not hacking the escalations pre-downtime. They are just bad. What does that mean? Let's get busy around this space. 7 pilots. Yeah, maybe not down there. Let's try these dead ends for a bit. Or detoury pockets of space. There's no bubble. Let's go. And then we'll just go around here for a bit. And see what's next once we're there. Metal Moon Man, hello. soap? What do you mean? No need to wash for days? Okay, I kind of lost context there. Never have to leave the house, saves money on pants as well. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, saves money on pants. Absolutely. And technically, I could also get rid of the, I say get rid, just not have a car anymore, and then we would just rent one when there's need. Could save there too. Working from home is awesome. It is, yeah. Until you realize you don't know what day of week it is. Well, that happens at times. Does it matter though? Okay, we got competition. Dr. SK is here. Well, let's see how problematic this person may be. Did I just get decloaked? No. Gate is... Oh, he's in a Heron. Could be a battle Heron, but for now we don't know. Let's see what his kill board says. He is not in a battle Heron. Not really, no. Oh, he's very cheap. And he gets owned once in a while. So yeah, we can compete with this person. But I'll let him scan now. It's on that Boston. Greetings. There's no way the loot can be worse in the sites I just scanned after downtime, so yeah. We gonna win. You were thinking on the convo about coding an AI, alright? You had to convert a PowerShell script to a Go app. You figured you would ask GitHub Copilot, give it a shot. And you spent the rest of the day saying things like, no, you got this wrong, go fix it. Yeah, more complex things are not easy to achieve that way. I've been trying out some new games. I really like Guild Wars 2 right now. Half Arson. The game itself, the community seems really nice. And yeah, I'm looking for a secondary MMO I can play on stream. Currently, strong indication I will be Guild Wars 2. For a while I thought it might be Star Citizen actually. But I just followed their monetization practices and things. I don't know. But we'll wait and see with that one. But for now, I don't feel like Star Citizen can be a second pillar. However, we still have a conversation this Saturday with Salty Mike during Capsuleers and Citizens podcast. Stay tuned. We had to postpone a week because, yeah, we both were too busy. Just wait until the release of Star Citizen. Yeah, we will judge it, but then, right? Nil by mouth, so we probably got a little bit of time still to make up our mind. I mean, that's in his name, right? Bernard. You know, every time we have this, you know, the real reason why we'll do, why I'm doing the Capsuleer and Citizen podcast is to convince Mike that the grass is greener over here with Eve. One day we'll get there. But as a content creator, it's a scary proposition to switch your main game. Well, unless you are a variety streamer. Well, then you don't have a main game. There you go. Absolutely, Ben Fraction. Ouroboros, what happened to my Discord? You can't seem to find it anymore. Are you trying to scare me? Well, it is there for me. Did you do something dumb? So it's still there. ! Discord. Click the link. So Ouroboros, what may have happened is once in a while I prune the server, or not the server, the users who have not been online or using Discord for more than 30 days. I'm not talking about erst Discord as in general. I really like to know how real are the numbers in my Discord, as in, you know, if I have people who haven't been online in 2 years in Discord at all, you can't really do anything with that, right? So I'm pruning every once in a while. Maybe you got... The invite is invalid. Are you kidding me right now? Gosh, I suck at this. Really? I can hardly believe that. I don't think it is invalid, Frankenberry. It must be some other issue there. So you have the app installed and you see other servers, tutors for instance. Yeah, I'm not pruning people from tutors. I just like to have a fresh, alive member list. Let's put it this way in erst Discord. At the end of the day, you know, when an advertiser is asking for sponsorship opportunity, I want to give them real numbers, not I've accumulated a lot of dead things over the last, or whatever, people who don't care anymore over the last 10 years. Who cares, right? I'm trying to say I'll try not to inflate the actual numbers. I like real numbers. Okay, it worked for you, though you're already in the Discord. Wait, Marcus Forelis, I have played Eve Frontier quite a bit off stream when it was under NDA. Currently not feeling it, nor do I have time. And yes, I'm looking for another MMO aside from Eve Online, but Eve Frontier is too close. And it's, you know, it's the same company. I want to make sure I'm not betting on just a single horse. I learned that's kind of maybe not the dumbest idea. It worked, Ouroboros? Okay, so the invite is not invalid, right? Thank you for confirming. Did I? I did not. No worries, Ouroboros. I remember that somebody else was mentioning this and it was just a technical issue. But not on my end. Did I say horse? You should try the horse girl racing game with. I see. So yeah, if you suddenly don't see erst Discord anymore, it is because I hit the prune button, and then it is because there was zero Discord activity from you, not just with erst in general, for at least 30 days. Wait, no, wait, what's the prune option say? Is it 30 days? I don't. I think it's 30 days. Shit, where's the button now? Server settings. Members. Prune. Yeah, 30 days. There we go. Helps protect from compromised accounts and spamming as well. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's no way you can completely be safe from somebody's account getting hacked, and then they post whatever in your Discord, and depending on what roles they have or had at that point, it can do harm. You didn't get purged. No worries, Hal. I think I put you back on the creator role, if I'm not mistaken. Did I though? Maybe not. I'm trying to find you right now. H. No, I didn't. But that's fixed now. Hal Farson. Boom. Creator. Greetings, Asa. Kate is good. Let's go. Alright, so after downtime, I'll just go get the escalations and then we'll go home. I need to do some PI move to Jeddah, and then maybe 4 out of 10. So we'll figure it out together. What have we here? Nothing. Well, a local, so I'll leave it be. Don't want to upset the region inhabitants too much. So Marcus was wondering about if I have tried Frontier. My answer was it didn't. I just don't feel it at the moment. Visually, I'm not really getting it. It looks bland. Then again, I've only seen, you know, a couple of streams lately, and haven't played very much. So maybe I just didn't see the pretty stuff yet, or it is more industry style. Okay. Vast and empty. I mean, that's one of the appeals, right? As in, you could just find a system for yourself, and it's kind of unlikely that somebody else is gonna be there because of the vastness of it. That's kind of interesting to me. But yeah, we gotta wait and see where it goes. No unlimited fuel. The whole it's more of a survival kind of feel with eFrontier, Janesco, that's for sure. I mean, I like survival games, right? The proposal is good. I just need to click with it first. But at the end of the day, as I said, I need to expand the roster for the channel in terms of games we play, and we need to make sure to bet on different horses. From a business perspective, that's just something that is a must. You're more interested in the coding aspect of it. Marcus, that could very well be why I dipped my toes into eFrontier again. But yeah, it does not have any priority on the list. Channel growth first. We'll find out later what we can do with it. Waldeck, how's it going? Waldeck, another creator in the house, German-speaking streamer. Go check out their channel. PoE 0.3 end of August. Oh, PoE is another game that's gonna kill your time, right? I'm gonna quickly check what this hole is. My cargo hold is so full. If there's a direct high-sec connection and I could just dump stuff, I would totally do it. It's the manual piloting that you were excited about, Nixie. Hello, William. Oh, that's a C3, right? Yeah. Let's go. I'm weirdly kind of more excited about E-Vanguard than E-Front. E-Frontier is too close to Eve. Or it's kind of Eve survival mode, right? E-Vanguard is more of a... I don't know, sometimes you need a palette cleanser, right, from Eve. And an FPS, why not? If it's in the same universe. If I could make ISK... Okay, I'm just dreaming at this point. If I can be like, okay, today we're not going to hack. We're actually just going to get a gun down on a planet and shoot some shit and make ISK still. That will work. Hello, Jithron. Herx wants controller-friendly flying. Oof. Ooh, what's happened here? Jithron, thanks a lot for 14 months. Vanguard can bring FPS players to EV. I really hope that's gonna work out. You know, to attract other FPS players, you have to have a really solid FPS experience, first and foremost. Otherwise, you're gonna somewhat cannibalize your own player base, as in some will go to mainly playing EVE Vanguard and then EVE Online numbers go down. Really hope that's gonna work out. As in, you know, getting other people into the EVE universe. The thing is, if EVE Vanguard only is appealing because you're playing EVE Online, and it is going to be connected to that universe, if that's the main appeal, I don't know. I mean, for EVE players, that's glorious, or I find that super cool, but that's not how you get other people into your boat who don't give a shit about EVE Online, right? That's the worry I have. My current scan strength is... what is it? 200 and 200,2. A lot. Lotom, hello. There's a big hole now that people are leaving Destiny 2 in droves. Why? What happened with Destiny 2? Yeah, I have an implant set, T-Borg, and a fancy setup, otherwise plus max skills. That equals a lot of scan strength. It is actually mainly my implants, Marcus. So I have a mid-grade virtue implant set, which adds, I mean, you can see, hold on a second, let me launch probes. You can see where the effects come from. So the skills, so base value is 44 with the sister core probe launcher as well as the sister core probes, right? No, wait, not true. That's just the base value. Sorry, forget about what I said. Then skills provide 56% more. Then we have the modules that add 25% more strength. We got the implants 55, and the ship itself has a bonus of 50 on top of it. So it's a combination of a lot of things, but implants are actually almost making up this, or almost as important as the skills, the max skills. Having final form and the edge of the fate. What? Sorry, what, Janescu? Don't say complicated things, I'm a simple mind. Where do we go? Check this one. I had really good results back here yesterday, so let's see. There's a guy in local. Let's get eyes on the gate. Okay, so I kind of missed the reason why Destiny 2 is losing players. They made a final expansion and now made a new one. The previous paid content gets deleted from the game when the new shiny things comes out. Oh, whoa, okay. That sounds weird. Wouldn't scan deviation be important as well? Oh, my implants help with this as well, I believe. Not true. No. Deviation is, yeah, it's probably a bit low. As long as I can go 2 clicks down after a scan and I get either a dot or a line signature or result, it doesn't matter if the deviation is worse or better. It's the same amount of scan passes at some point. You just need to get the thresholds. And it feels really, really quick here. Tsunami hit Hawaii. Oh shit, everybody stay safe. Yeah, there was what, an earthquake in Russia? Eastern Russia or something? Stay safe, everybody. That was a headline from a couple of hours ago. Yeah, I think I saw that when I got up. What's my plan? This site. Earthquake. Let's not. Was in the sea off the east coast. All right, of Russia. What, Bernard? What's wrong with you, man? Tinfoil. Oh God, Sherlock. I mean, who can say for sure nowadays, right? It's hard to tell if something is a fake. It's hard to tell if something is true. Ah, well, that's the world we live in. Guess there's something for everybody they can believe in. Cue the earthquake clip. There's no such clip. Don't tell me somebody clipped that. Not my proudest moment. Now we gotta clip it. Okay, this is shit. I wasn't specific, was I? I did not say it has to be one of the new escalations. Fuck's sake, Erst, you gotta be specific. I owe you 500 plex now because I didn't specify things. I gotta be. We'll do the giveaway at downtime because I have to be very quick now. I want to try to double dip this. It is 7 jumps away. We gotta really run now. I said 500 plex, Aslan. Wait, did I say ISK? Well, it's 500 plex now, so. No, I did not say 1,000 alphas. It was plex though, and I'm pretty sure the number was 500. I mean, if nobody has proof, I don't have to do anything, right? If you can't find the VOD, it didn't happen. 5 million play. Yeah, I wish I had that. Cheers. Crap. Yeah, well, here we are. Mistakes were made. And you shall be the beneficiary. The benefactor? I think both is correct, right? Can we do the whole pass it along and double it? As in, if you win, you pass and I have to make it 1,000 plex? No. That's too risky. I only have like 1,800 plex liquid at the moment. I'm plex poor, so to speak. Benefactor would be the one who contributes. Beneficiary is the one who receives. Oh shit, so it's not the same thing. Thanks, Herx. The benefactor is the guy giving it. Alright. Cheers. Thanks for letting us know. Chaos! Again! Our lost son. Just one more site. You still have not got one? I had a, what, 5 now of the new escalations at this point? I don't know, it's oh, don't make a mistake. How's it going, Chaos? So, a lot of people are saying you're coming back to Eve. What about that? I got 3 escalations in 1 hour. Yeah, that was pretty crazy, actually. Sobieski, hello. Wait, Chaos, you got an escalation very, very fast after the content was released. Soon? Okay, soon, TM. You're having too much fun in Dune Awakening. Anton will believe it when he sees it. Oh, shit. What time is it? How many jumps do I still have? Shit, we just got +1, so yeah, let's move on. Opening containers has a shortcut, T-board, by the way. I just saw what you were writing. You can hit enter. I'm not doing that because I would have to get my hand away from the mouse, and I don't feel like that's a thing I want to do. Downtime in 12 minutes. Yeah, I gotta be quick here. 2 jumps. Chop chop. The scan is good. Whoops. That's good. Let's go. You're just having a little more fun in Dune and then you do Eve, alright. I mean, Eve content-wise is, you know, nothing happened in the last couple of weeks, so... Okay, so some escalation stuff and... No, wait, what happened? Oh yeah, escalation... No, not escalation. Exploration... Quality of life things happened. What else? And the new content is gonna ramp up in, I don't know, a couple of weeks from now in August, I reckon. As in with the guessing phase and then finding out phase and wondering why it stopped phase at the end. Chaos is waiting for something new. Alright. Global Plex market happened, although it didn't seem to make that much of a difference. Well, for me, it didn't make any. Eve store updates, yeah, and the whole like, ooh, where are these people going? Localists. Having deltas. Where was I? Yeah, I owe you 500 plex. No worries, will happen at downtime. Right, oof. Okay, there's people here. That's unfortunate. Anyway, so we will double dip this one. That's the plan. This is a legacy escalation. So these you can hack containers. And it will not go away if you don't hack all of them. Until, well, you know, the 24 hours is up. So let's go scan. and see which cans we can leave up. That one we can leave up. That's kind of sad. Okay, so it does not look like we will actually get BPCs even, because that was the can that has most likely the augmented drone BPCs. Yeah, this one is empty. And this one over there is very likely nothing either. I will need to go full Tony Soprano to get the money back from... Why am I hacking this? From Monkey. Oh, we'll just hack it. I'll leave the main can up. I'm here now, so I'll just grab the 8 million that are here, and then we'll leave. Well, that's not 8 million. The other one had 8 million. You know what? No, actually, I want that. And then we'll have it refresh for downtime. You need to run them all now? No. This one is different. This one is not the new escalation. This one will stay even though I hack the container. So I'll get the 8 million out of this and I'll leave one container untouched. And then we get a full refresh with downtime. There we go. And let's go. It is an escalation, but it's one of the legacy ones, the old ones that existed before the detected site escalations were added. My virus strength is 60, Custard. Frankenberry, I made a claim that if I get... After I got 2 escalations, I said, I'll give away 500 plex if I get a third one, and... Well, guess what? It happened, so... This will... happen. Oof, this is kind of a busy... little corner. Can we go there? Till downtime, maybe? Maybe. So Custard, I'm using a combined analyzer, the Zugma. That one is a relic and data analyzer, and because it has a data side of things, the black gloss has an effect on it even if you hack relics with it. That's streamer RNG, absolutely. Can go both ways though, Halforsen. For the first apparently 51 days after the new content or escalations released, I did not find any. And now they're just happening all the time. Yeah, the Zugmas are really expensive, Custard, but if you know how to conduct yourself and are reasonably sure you're not going to F up, the Zugma is totally worth it. And if you are just hacking or if you're not live streaming this, you should have a better experience than I do. Right? Zugmas are like 400 mil, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Or what was the question, John B? This one is the pacifier, no desire. Marcus, I also played Outworld Station on stream. Super cool. Very addictive. Okay, the Zugma is 586 million even. Jeez. Okay. Not a single SIG. Let's go here then. Downtime in 5 minutes indeed. Remember to do the chaos trick. What would that be? Not streaming for 2 months, Eve, that is? Sorry, I'm an asshole. You expect me to build a few Zugmas? No. The BPCs drop in hacking sites once in a while. The problem is the input materials required are super expensive. I think I have some Zugma BPCs, but they're just not worth building. Okay, I guess we'll log out now. Jur has about 100 BPCs, alright. Yeah, BPCs are not the limiting factor. Free Manny, hello, how's it going? The materials do not drop from the hacking, no, with the Sugmas. What was... wait. Industry. So the main issue, if I'm not mistaken... well, it's just the... so you sometimes you get high-tech scanners hacking data sites. The high-tech manufacturing tools... where are they coming from? I don't even know where they're coming from. And the high-tech data chip... so some of these, yeah, come from hacking, but you need so many... it's crazy. Okay. This is our downtime location, I guess. Probes are in. I'm cloaked. They all come from data cans. Okay. So if you do data hacking, you have an easier way to build them. Ghost sites have these components, alright. I see. Well, I have one. I don't need another one. Yeah, let's do the downtime raffle. I owe you 500 plex, so good luck. I'm gonna go get my yogurt and I'll be back in hopefully 2 to 3 minutes. See you in a sec. Too fast. Back already. Cheers. Service going down in 20 seconds. So I got 3 escalations. Nice. What kind of yogurt? Frankenberry? It is almost always skyr. which, interestingly, is something that was invented in Iceland. It's a very low sugar, high protein yogurt. And yeah, peach is amazing flavor-wise. I don't like texture for peach, but that's not an issue with the yogurt. The downtime raffle should be exclamation mark skewer. Okay. Is it milk vodka? Nah. Sally, how are you doing? Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Let me know when the server's back. We'll close the raffle then. Are we expecting patch? No, not really. Everybody is still in summer holidays. Not much happening, really. You had a good run doing some nullsec solo roams. Nice one, Sally. Congrats. We'll have a zippy roam on Saturday. Stay tuned. Tutors. We'll do a zippy fleet. Null is kind of dead because of the war. I mean, I see a lot of Ishtars when I'm hacking. They're there. And at the end of the day, we don't necessarily have to go to null. We could do other things as well. There's a small update. Okay. I have not noticed. But you're right. Download is happening. 600 megabytes for me. Boom. Did not see any notes though about it. I don't know, Jur, if they're bots. All I can tell on D-scan is it's Ishtars. They patched my escalation lock. Yeah, that needs client-side changes for sure, Frankenberry. That's how it works. Did you know if you put a startup argument to your eve.exe file, it goes like, increase escalation count, you actually get more escalations. I should make shorts with this, where you get your hopes up and then you realize, the guy's just messing with us, right? Oh no. Yeah, Sally, I did quit the job to do more content creation, so I better do. Meaning, earlier stream starts throughout the week. Not all days though, some of the days, and others will be spent creating YouTube long-form content. Server's up, perfect. Let's get that client. Actually, the account with the Plex first, right? Yep, that's the plan. Some really watch YouTube shorts. Yeah, it seems to be super popular. All right, closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. 500 Plex to the winner because I ran my mouth. Pretty dumb. All right, popcorn done. The winner is Noodle to Power, walking away with a big prize. Congrats. Noodle to Power is here. What's your in-game name? Still refreshing for patch notes, but we'll probably just get a Hobo Leaks update in a moment. Noodle to Power is having an in-game name. This is it. Here is your... this one. Here's your contract. Well played. Ouch. That was an expensive edition of Erst running his mouth. Alright, escalation time. Let's go. Will I be integrating my stream tools to other platforms as well if they get traction? Yes. You only started doing drone escalations because of Erst's Windows. What? I don't get it. Alright, here we are. Let's go. So I'll scan while heading towards the escalations. Oh, Erst's videos. Oh, I see. Do you think Noodle to Power is an alt of mine? I wish. Windows videos, tomato, tomato. I understand. Alright, let's be quick. No worries, Sally. We will check Hobo Leaks about the patch contents in a moment. It usually takes a couple of minutes for it to register there. You did not win, no, Wolfie. Sorry. Grakna, greetings. Alright, next system is the normal data escalation. Let's hope the refresh is worth it. What's the name of this? Derelict... God. We need to get the thing registered. Derelict Research Complex 10. Okay. Let's get this started. Where's my... There. No. No results. Seriously? Shit, I can't register the site. This one doesn't exist either. Ah. Oh well. No escalation loot tracking. It seems like escalations are generally an issue for Eve Journal to enter for Eve Journal. And we go... Ooh, okay. Ah, it's just 10 runs though. 33, 25. That's like 220 mil-ish after production. That's, well, something, right? Good thing we waited. Nesty, I'll send the site information to Lioneer. Let's actually take a little screenshot of this. That's a good question, Mighty Yogi. Do you have another one? Yeah, Linear and Raymond are doing a stellar job with this stuff. That's for sure. The answer is yes, Mighty Yogi. Hello, Carson. How's Iceland today? Okay. Yeah, we got 220-ish mil out of this. Fair enough. What are the other ones? 6 jumps away. Let's go there first. And let's hope that refresh worked in my favor. Although, yeah, probably did. Initial loot was so bad. There's no way it can be worse. And these two I will be able to register with Eve Journal. ABC's game is experiencing a bit of lag delays. So far, I have not noticed anything. Let's be vigilant. It was a downtime. There was a patch, you know, whatever they broke, we don't know yet. Oh, actually, let's check Hobo leaks. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, 4 minutes ago, we got a patch. That thing added 7 skins. Carnate Cyber Knight skin. Wait, that's an event, right? We got strings for the skins. Wait, how many strings? 22. So there's one string that is not related to the skins. Can we find it? No. Oh, that might be the material. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so skins were added and some cosmetech projection stuff. I don't know. Visuals. We don't know what for. What are Carnate skins for? What event is this? Stinson, you know this, right? Hello, 10 keys. And Kayoshu Labs. Did I say hi? I hope I did. Beltsukan, welcome to you as well. Happy Wednesday. Oh wow, Bernard. What about the delay though? Oh no. Isn't the video stream desynced from the audio then? Oh wait, sorry, just Twitch chat. I see. I should read the whole thing. Nixie, do you think the Kane things are for Amar Foundation Day? When would that be? Do you have a date? Also, I wonder where the freaking ghost sites are. I haven't seen any yesterday, nor today, nor off stream when I was hacking a little bit. Odd. You see ghost sites maybe once a week. Yeah, very irregular, I would say, in my case. Mostly wormholes now, says Alvaron. Okay. Oh, we got a site. Let's get that ready. That one? No. Yeah, but most of the times, Bernard, there's not much of value in the other cans, right? East side. Greetings. Good morning. Okay, you're hiding. I see. There is that core. Marcus used to find sleeper caches everywhere. I only see them I don't think there are sleeper caches in drone regions, actually. That's not a thing. By the way, is there anybody going to Gamescom in late August? I'm currently trying to find out if I'm going to make the trip or not. It kind of comes down to how many interesting conversations I can queue up if I will make the trip or not. So let me know when you're there, or if you're there. Gamescom is still a thing, yeah, sure. I was there last year. It was a really nice experience, although the kind of turnaround of the things I sort of thought will spark further conversations was, yeah, not there. Let's put it this way. But I guess I know better now what to look for this year. Greetings from the past. When were you with Gamescom last time? And Shedak, greetings. You're going on vacation on Saturday, Herx, alright? 15 years ago, yeah. I think back then I was there too. One year. I was still playing WoW with my guild. And it was kind of a guild meeting, so to speak. Opportunity. That was cool. That was a really bad sight. Oh my god. Alright. Hello, Zyko. Greetings. Yeah, that's in Cologne, the Gamescom. From the 19th to the 24th of August, I believe. I'll only be there on the 20th. Well, I arrived the 19th, but I'll be there on the 20th and 21st. Only. if I am going to do it. You haven't been in at Gamescoms? You can go there by foot. All right. Whoa. Yeah. Well then, maybe you should take a look. There's even giveaways going on. Maybe you can grab something cool. Plex isn't showing in the market window. Oof. Maybe they got rid of Plex. The Plex is gone, guys. Sherlock confirmed. We're in the post-Plex era now. Is CCP there? I don't think so. I don't think they were there last year either. Mobile experience sucks. Okay. Yeah, you get quite some buffering when you run from a mobile device. That is somewhat understandable, Wolfie. I don't think chat is delayed though. So if you see raffles, you just hit it as well and you should be fine. Oops. We're good. CCP is saving game convention attendance for Vanguard release. Okay. Oh, that's next year though. The release. You just spitball? Okay. Spitballing. Well, who knows? One more jump and then escalation time. ABC, you know, self-fulfilling prophecies. Let's not be part of that. That's kind of my approach there. Let's give it the best chance. There, Bansky. Thanks for the follow. And greetings, Dougie. Duke. Off we go. Escalation time. Interrupted expedition. Interrupted expedition. We have to select it here. Interrupted expedition. Check. Now let's see what we can pull out of this one. Pre-downtime, it was less than 20 mil in total. Let's see what the refresh has in store. How many is what? Jumby, sorry, I lost context. We got +1. The guy was following me the last 3 jumps. Aha, you wonder how much this is going to be. I don't know. I'll just loot everything. But we will know once we register this site with ETH Journal. First hack was disappointing. Let's see. How many exceptions today? You mean expeditions? I got 3. The first one after the refill yielded about 220 mil. Let's see what number 2 does. Oh, the guy is in a shuttle. Wonder if he's a scout, just gonna be a tail. We'll find out. Second can, disappointing. Next. Oh, we bumped. Okay. Rude. Still bad. All right, next. one of those sites where I'm completely confused as to where to find the core. What the? Whoa, in the center. Okay. I never look for that. This is that's a crappy BPC so far. Really shitty loot. Come on. I want a storyline reactive armor hardener BPC, please. Hell, I want the BPO for that. Hello, Imagine. No? Okay, game says no. Okay. They added the if erst loot shit code again. Lost hope. Loot is like this for everyone. Okay, that was not enough space. Glorious. Seriously now? Let's launch probes. They're ignored with the loot tracking. So the site paid 22 million. So bad. Yeah, I'm just doing all the sites along the way to the last escalation join, and then I will go home. You notice the difference quite significantly, not having the cargo hold expanders in the rigs. Not sure that was a good decision. I had to, probably threw like 15 million worth of stuff so far, which isn't too much, right, compared to the total estimate. Yeah, this is correct. For an activity, the invest you need to make to be successful with these sites is pretty low, right? So can't complain too much. How about we clean cargo? Oshi, hello. Stack. Okay, what is this? Whatever it is. Well, let's kill this. This and this. And this. And this. Yeah, that's gonna free up enough until I'm going home. Let's prep this for the next site. Alright, 7 more jumps and then we are done with the hacking for today. Just one more site. Time to get ready for work. Hal, thanks a ton for popping in. And everybody, here's another shout out to Hal. You gotta drop a follow, and every time he turns on the stream, you're gonna ask him, when are you starting to stream Eve? Have a good one. Thanks for popping in, Hal. Dr. SK just entered the system I left. Okay. 4 jumps. Is today the last? No, tomorrow's the last day of the month. So, a daily gold chores from Friday again. Damn. Friday is a day off here. In Switzerland. Celebrating August 1st, National Day. Lots of firecrackers everywhere. Maybe we'll go, if it's not raining, maybe we'll go out in the evening to catch fireworks from afar. Oh, thanks for using code erst. 6-month Omega 500 plex. That is very kind. Let's update the number. And hello, Shasindar. So I owe you... Oh wait. Don't want to sit on grid here. What's happening? Okay, something is really off with my... my mouse? Or is it the radial menu? Ooh! Oh god, shouldn't you be in bed? Jesus Christ, Timbre. Cheetah, Harada Oki, Offender Skin, Cyclone, Maelstrom, Nagelfar, Squall Mabibu Exchange, Stabber. Are you doing a hanger cleaning with skins? Ooh. Oh. Orange. Orange is my favorite color. Wait, are you even here? Maybe he sent the contract to the wrong guy. Hold on. We gotta accept this quickly. Got it. Tampre's not here, is he? No. Well, I don't know. Are you there? Probably just wanted to give something to another creator. But it went to erst. Gotta be kidding me. You missed the streams on CCP. I mean, there will be quite some streams from August with the AT, Joan B, so... There's probably going to be a live defeat this week. Another Frontier stream. Wait, what? There's more? I think that was for the wrong person. Oh shit! Wait, let me contract it. I was right, guys. He's watching right now. He's watching another stream, and he wanted to give skins to that person. I called it. Sorry, wait a second. I'll contract it back. Fuck's sake. Oh, so good. That was in Cheetah, right? Okay, so that one. Where are the skins? God, I'm bad at this. Wait, all of them were Rada except for one Mabibu skin, right? I can search. Oh shit, what was the name? I already forgot. Wait, you're messing with me? Oh shit, okay, hold on. Man, I have a hard time, you know? If you're not testing me, just regular being erst is hard enough. What the hell? How's it going, Kaldari? Let's see if my reverse Uno. Shout out Kaldari Prime Pony Club, also a creator. You may have seen him on the CCP channel last week. I'm showing you how to create skins and stuff. This is too Swiss for this joke. I'm too Swiss for this joke. Okay, he's Australian. Everything is the other way around anyway, so they catch you off guard from angles you would never think you would have to protect yourself from. Not what no, see, I know. Okay, dissing Australians. I mean, we have to. Chaos is not really a reliable EVE streamer these days, so we're gonna take it out on other Australians because Oh wait, did I call you an Australian? Oh shit, no. New Zealand. New Zealander. I mean, it's just a boat ride. Couple of years from now, you can walk it. I know, wait, it goes the other way around. Ice melting, water level, more. Right, there you go. Do I want a chip? Chip what? A brain machine interface and extended memory slash... wouldn't it be cool to have like an integrated ChatGPT access? Although maybe not. I don't... No. Can't have my thoughts used against me in court. Did you read that? Whatever you talk to ChatGPT can and will be used against you in court. Quote Sam Altman. You may know the guy. He would know. Oh wait, Fonso is here. Wait, Fonso is here. Hello. Okay. Yeah. How are you doing? I just made you cringe so hard. Please keep the chatbot out of. Okay. No worries. That's going to be a thing though, Fonso. It's a matter of time, right? The whole brain-machine interface, and then obviously what do you do with it? Well, you connect to an AI, and then you're going to be way more clever, knowledgeable, use a fancy word here, than you actually are. And yeah, you just have to hope that there's no power outage with ChatGPT when you have an interview, right? Would be funny though. Did you... Wait, checking Discord before asking the question. Yeah, sure. So Fonso, what I care about is that the lanes are not shared with the PCI X16, and the lanes shared you are talking about is only with the 5th M2 slot. So I don't care. I will not have five M2 drives in this machine. That doesn't make any sense. What's appealing to me is the price compared to other boards. Chat is kind of like wondering what the hell are we talking about right now? But there you go. Where were we? People are already losing the ability to analyze and write. Yeah, that's, I mean, again, if you don't use your muscle will become weak. And you lose the ability to walk your thoughts, I guess, at some point, if you let the AI or AI do it for you all the time. Causality is a bitch. Interrupted exception. There we go. Expedition. I keep calling them exceptions. Now let's hope that thing is much better. Yeah, but I believe Marcus Aurelius talking about ads and brain interfaces. At the end of the day, what's going to happen is the industries will just be very happy to beam ads directly into your brain, preferably when you are asleep as well, right? To pay for whatever service you get for free, quote unquote. Jesus Christ. Oh, imagine having a sponsored dirty dream because of your brain interface, and then it just stops when it really gets, let's say the story picks up the pace or whatever, and then you get an ad break. Wait for it. Now we're laughing about this. We'll talk 20 years from now again. Good morning, Johnny. How's it going? Uh-oh. Just got bumped out of range. Oh, you think? Fonse, it could be... or some of us will be very lonely. Oh. Let's have fun as long as we can. So far, loot is not good. It is hump day. You know it. DLH. Greetings. We might be able to play even our sleep. Who knows? Entirely possible. But, you know, there's another possibility, right? Our brain is very special in terms of how much energy it uses to compute things and do stuff. And my understanding is we're not using... Okay, I don't know the number exactly, but we are only using a very low portion of the brain actively. What if that potential can be tapped and basically you get paid for mining Bitcoin while you sleep? And then imagine this happening to you unknowingly and you don't even get paid for it. Holy shit. Okay, not good. Yeah, these sites are disappointing. It's a myth. We use all of our brain. Yeah. Okay, maybe not to the best of its abilities. Thanks for ooh, Joey is here. No space anymore. Can we blame Joey for this? Let's get this in. How's it going, Joey? Thanks for the support. Fellow Swiss streamer. Also part of Common Nonsense. Go check out their stream. How are you doing on this fine Wednesday? You're disappointed in me. Wait. What did I do? Alright, let's register the loot. That was pretty shitty. There. You run into a bug on a mission. Oh, in the Epic Arc. Ah, shit, now you're stuck? Yeah, that's not fun. Wait, 49 mil? That's more than I thought it would be. Oh, well. And now I am completely full. I can't even get the probes back in. They won't fit, so we gotta throw something to accommodate our probes. How about these? Hope that's enough space. Let's see. Yes, we got 16 probes. Now, it is time to go home. My ship is stuffed. 1.7 bill together with the augmented BPC. It's 2 bill. Oh, another trip. That was kind of successful in regards to ISK extracted. So let's go and bring it home. I could use the search field, right? Border filament. It is. Oh, thanks for using code erst. Again, oh, I didn't even update with the previous one. Cheers. I really appreciate it. Helps a lot. And, well, this obviously significant with the full-time gig coming up very soon. Any advantage to use the pacifier? I really like the warp acceleration of the pacifier. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I owe you 975 million. Let me update this, but first make sure I'm not in a bad situation there. I got the number I just mentioned. Really good at this. 975. There we go. Vanza feels like a pleb when they jump in Choi when selling stuff for 200 mil. You gotta get to drone regions and just hack quickly a lot. So wait, Choi lost the mission. You petitioned it. It will get solved. Yeah. So, I mean, you can still finish it next stream, I guess, Choi. Let's hope it gets fixed. Okay, where were we? Yogurt. And then Parchment. Also, let's walk in the dinosaur for code erst. We can do that too. We're being a prima donna, aren't we all? Again! You wanted to end the stream with the end of the arc. Yeah, I always have a plan as well when streaming, but you gotta be ready for when things don't pan out. What do you mean? I don't know the number of viewers, generally. Kaldari, anything out of the ordinary? Oh yeah, definitely not good. Well, that's weird. That came out of nowhere. I am not on the front page, so I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I just saw it too. As I say, I generally don't watch numbers when I'm streaming because I don't want it to affect my mood or whatever, even though if you think it wouldn't, it will. Someone bought me the best viewers, yeah, most likely. Now, if there's anybody doing some sort of shady stuff right now, stop. Don't, you're not helping anybody. Yeah, so I don't know what this is. I mean, there have not been any people posting shit in chat, nor did we get a follow something weird. I don't know. But thanks for pointing it out. I highly doubt that Joey lost. I have opinions. I think we had anomalies like about a year ago. And I did report them, obviously, which I will do again. If you don't know what's happening, you best self-report and be like, hey, something weird happened. Fix it. Let me double check. It is, if this is something legitimate, it's embedding, because the actual, this can't be the front page because the number of chatters would be way higher as well. So the chatter to viewer ratio is completely off right now. The only explanation would be embedding, and I'm not aware of any. So whoever is doing this, stop it. You're not helping. Joey, cheers. 300 dropped. They hurt me, I guess. Let's go home. It dropped back to normal? What? Really? So, the person who did this was listening? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus Christ, don't do this. It's not helping. It's seriously not helping. Intentions might be good, but that is not the way. And I thought I made it, guys. I thought I'm like a triple full-time streamer now. I'm like the new... what's his name? Asmongold? Oh, no, better not. Let's not do that. Moving on. Thanks for pointing it out. I wouldn't have noticed. Good stuff. A rant alarm? About... No. What would we rant about? Wait, shit, there's no... Oh my god. No shortcut for me. Oh shit, where are we? Thanks for the follow. What? You were not following? How dare you send me skins? Alright, let's go to Sakenta. Pochvin. Sakenta Gate Perch. Moving. Oh no, Funsef. Funsef, I couldn't be even if I wanted because I do make mistakes and I'm wrong a lot of times. And I actually know how to admit it. So sorry, I cannot be the next name you just put in chat. Plus, I've never worked at, Blizzard either, so... Stop it. Stop it. That was a pity follow from Kodai Prime. Yeah, maybe. Okay, this looks better. Thanks for the follow, DLH. Welcome to the stream. Not even the third generation of Wolfie. It's absolutely none generation. Oh. So you wanted to pity follow as well. All right, DLH, thanks a lot. Yeah, I mean, we just dropped from, what was it, 2,000 concurrent viewers to 291. This channel is dying, like right now, in front of your eyes. Like, I'm crashing harder than pirate software right now. Sorry, I couldn't help myself there. Oh, it's so bad. Let's not do this. I'm such an asshole. You gotta be kidding me. No, Bernard. I don't want to have to deal with this guy. No. Keep that, just in between the two of us. I don't have time for drama parties. Oh. Wait, you were unfollowing first for the pity follow. Wait, what? Condolences for my... Oh, what's happening, Kildari? Alright, cheers. Oh, black body skins. They are very, like... They're angel skins. Like, you cannot get more angel skin. As in, the EVE Online angel faction. Sort of. Than this. Kind of looks like it went through Zarzak. and got a little bit of the clouds from around the gate, right? Cool stuff. Cheers. Well, we need to do some skin giveaways. Hang in there. I want to get my 2 billion ISK home first, and then I'll see what's next. Looks like they were vaping, yeah. You created them, right? Kodai Prime. AKA Timbre. Okay, we got 3 options. D-Scan says one of them probably is going to work. And this is it. Okay, 2 options then. Don't read that out loud. What? Which one? You did it your way? What did you clip there, Bernard? Was it 2000? Oh no, oh shit, really? Come on, man. Yeah, I shouldn't say don't. That's just not how it works in the internet. Nor with my 5-year-olds, right? Say don't and they will certainly try. The 2 EVE subscriptions was you. Oh, Lynn, that was you. Thanks for making me owe everybody 975 million. Much appreciated. And thanks for for paying forward a gift they got from Darkside to Bernard. Cool. Wasn't there a movie a while ago, paying it forward? And thanks to for gifting a sub to Emma as well. Much appreciated. Okay, I'm trying to not be too distracted right now. Can I... Aslam, thanks. Much appreciated. 30 years ago? What? Okay, you lost me. What happened? Few years ago. Yes. 30. Oh, okay. The movie. Right. Yeah, maybe. Maybe 30. I don't know. Okay, hold on. I want to get out of this mess. Inconclusive. This is a parchment hole. Or is it? Nah, there was it. No, this is my exit. But there was a bubble just now. Okay, we're gonna be extra safe with this one. Jethros, thanks a ton for 42 months. Very much appreciated. Okay, hold on. I need to decloak, and we're going to run the nullifier just in case. We need to purge. Cloak up again. And here we are. This is my exit. Yes. I don't even have to walk back to the perch. Let's just go to the home. Wolfie, thanks a ton. Oh, are we trying to get double something? Don't get Stinson excited. Oh, Wiggle. Missed that one. Sorry. Is that slow sec? Oh, we are one jump from Cheetah. You can't make up that shit, can you? Let's go. Kind of surprised there was not a bubble at the actual hole, but here we are. Okay, do I have to worry? Uh-oh. Level 1 of the train is completed. 1 spin on the giveaway wheel secured. Will we get into double charging value territory though? That's the question. I have mentioned that Monkey did not pay back the loan yet, right? So you gotta take it easy. Insta-dock. There we go. Cloak. I had to make a harrowing jump in Parchment. It was rewarded. It was, yeah. We got a shortcut to Cheetah. Like, I don't think you can have a hole into Cheetah from this. So this is the absolute best outcome here. New content now, no desire. I double dipped all the things already. I got all the 3 escalations pre-downtime. Okay, so we got... well, all of this. 1.75 million billion estimate. Check. Now we gotta do some chores. Oh, is my clone jump ready? Yep, it is. Good stuff. I wish it were the case, Cracker. What was it? The loan I gave him? I don't. He. You can ask him. You can tell him it's okay to tell. I don't know if he wants me to tell how much I loaned him. You gotta ask Monkey yourself. No leaks here. So, where was I? Done. Now we gotta do... I will take care of these things later. Now I'm going to jump to the... No. No jumping to PI location, Erst. You gotta go there because you need a ship. That's how it works. Oh, maybe not with the freaking virtue implant set though. Let's try that again. So next up is me trying to move some PI from my nullsec PI location. I gotta get rid of my clone. Empty one is good. Oh crap, yeah, train, forgot about it. Not sure what the timer is, but it's a clean slate, Wolfie. We can't really complain there. That's the most efficient way to get a spin on a wheel. Okay, this is border, this is fine. How do we get there? Whoa, what happened to Turner? Alright, in is quick, out is not that good. Molten heat is an exit I could take. So yeah, I probably will save some jumps, so let's try to get in with Raka Pass. Oh, that's Tama though. It will probably be fine. Wait, let's check my... There was just a downtime, right? Yeah. What's my line? It's up 4. Oof. It's gonna be fine. Joe 0815, how's it going? Check the pod. I did switch to an empty one. Should be good. What do you do with the PI? I'm selling it most of the time, Lotus. Thanks for the support there. Gustav Bebel. Much appreciated. I'm doing a chore now, Wolfie, first, and then we'll do some DDs. That's the idea. Insurance? For the ship? No. Why would you do that? So yeah, clone empty, transport... Oh, did I vacate the previous PI from my vessel? I don't know. Let's find out. Yes, cool, empty vessel. And a clean level 1. Thanks for that, everybody. I will spin or prepare the wheel in a sec. We'll spin it. Joey is at work, mostly lurking, enjoying some Eve in the corner of your eye as some distractive, or hopefully not too distractive noise. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. A week from now, I'll be on earlier as well in the morning with the stream. If you want to have me as a background talking head, I'll be there. It's good to eat, Wolfie. Okay, what have you eaten? All right, next jump is going to be a B. So what I'm doing right now is a bad idea. I have no scout. We're jumping into Tama from Chida an hour after downtime, so the camp is probably well established again. It's not like high season yet, but this one may as well go really horribly right now. More on that next week, Lotus. We have a full-blown camp here. Will I be able to warp away? It comes down to if they have an insta-locker or not. I don't think otherwise this is possible. Wish me luck. Okay, I cloaked. They do not have a bump decloaker either, so yeah, we're good. I was kind of worried about the Hecate trying to crash into me, but they're not that fast, so no. And no insta-locker. I didn't see a Noses. I could have checked every ship if they had sensor boosters, but I was just like, you know what? I'm too lazy to crash, so let's just take our chances. But yeah, this is why you don't do this. Pretty much. Hello, Joachim. How are you doing? Cheers, Joey. Just wait for me to run, Joey. Then your boss is gonna ask why you just jumped from your chair. Oh, hello, voice. What is this? Faction War Air. Yeah, okay. Not an insertion. Let's see. Luckily, I was pointed to where I was warping to. You're not really, Johnny, you don't have a direction from the time to warp perspective when you did jump a gate. It would not have been any different in terms of how long it takes me to get into warp. I'm doing good, Joachim. It's Wednesday. One more day tomorrow, and then we have a day off because public holiday. And then I got 5 more days at work, which I'm not really looking forward to because it's currently super hectic again, and yeah. But hey, 5 more, no 6 with tomorrow. And I'm done. Cheers. Enjoy it while it lasts. Right. Yeah, if you're stationary, it takes the same time to warp in any direction. And somebody... How did I read that? You actually have technically no direction at all when after you jump a gate. It has to put you visually somehow, somewhere, facing something. But you don't have. What? Are you kidding me? Oh, there's 2 entrances to Thera in Rocket Pass. Well, great. Let's take one. Now the alignment, if you are at 0 meters a second, if you're at a full standstill for whatever reason, the way your ship is facing is irrelevant, as long as you don't have any movement to a certain direction. And yeah, if you have a bigger ship, you would actually notice this exact circumstance. You would warp sideways. Because the visual alignment of the ship is not yet there for your warp, but your aligned to warp time already is gone, right? What's my plan? We need to exit Molten Heat, I said, right? So ZHS, which is there. Let's go here to get a D scan off. Doesn't Cloak disable the interdiction module? No. Jam does. Emercol. You can't use interdiction modules and jammers at the same on the same fit. Or burst jammer? Is it just the burst jammer? The directed ones work? Might as well be. Other types of jammers are okay, so the burst jammer will turn that off. There we go. Okay, we are in molten heat now. Next. Oh, that was a really nice connection. I'm just 7 jumps out. Sweet. Let's go. You want burst jamming shuttles? That's a bit of an overkill. So yeah, Johnny, you don't have to worry about alignment. If your ship is not moving, your alignment is irrelevant. The ship move direction is relevant, not how your ship is facing. You want an anchorable burst jammer. And then what? Everybody's just looking at each other and can't do anything about it. Okay, nullsec check. I'll probably have to pick up from the planet as well, although I will only do that if it's reasonably... I can't say reasonably safe. It won't be. As in, not as dangerous as it could be, then I will do it. We'll see how many locals we have hanging out. Then again, I think I have enough for a trip back anyway, so... Oh, wait and see. Oh, wait. Wheel. I owe you one. We will knock away Mad Cat though. 100 mil, 100 plex, media, skin, and noises. Shit, am I not? I'm not jumping, okay. Good luck, we have 1 spin. And there's that spin. It looks like banana. Banana! You got your wish there, Bernard. Oh, it was Joachim's wish, actually. Chat is scrolling too fast. Sorry, no price. Dad Maris boy says they're simple, man. Message said, say hi. So he says hi. Did you also read the channel rule? The one rule we have. So if you also follow this one, we're good. Welcome. Okay, all good. 100 AU warp. Too long, didn't read. Wait, what? That's why I have one. Do you know the rule, Bernard? It is a very short one-liner. That's what it is. Yeah. Absolutely, Bernard. You got it. Cup chaser, indeed. Gotta keep it small and simple. Alright, we are... Oh, shoot. 16 people. Alright. What was the wheel? The wheel was the... We had a hype train level 1, sure, so... Result was a banana though. Nothing to win, really. Verdana? Yeah, you can shit on Verdana as much as you want, Joy. Okay, this is looking good. Let's go. Okay, let's see if I have... Yeah, we certainly have a full trip, and we'll probably do another one since the connection is that nice. First one is a robotics trip with 1.5 bill. Shit, the prices are still going down. That's not fun. Oh well. Actually, hold on. Do I need to clear these? No. Not really. Let's go. Not really. Okay, cool. We are going to jump a parchment again. Maybe let's get a 360 here with a scan and maybe stay close to it. Omnipotent, so you know somebody has to dig the dirt to make the ESC. That's just how it works. But this is a really quick route, so I might do another trip after this. Evacuate 3 bill in total. To bridge the gap till Monkey pays me back. Okay, where are we? That is not good. Are we one jump from Zakenta though? That would be great. Where did that one put me? Oh no, we are 7 jumps from Zakenta. Well, let's go check this one. Maybe that connection is there to the gate. Looks non-bubbled. I did loan my ISK to Monkey before, no desire. And he came back, right? Plus he's a teammate, I would, you know, lend him ISK anyways. Oh shit, really? Nothing is here. Not good. Well, not it is, I guess. Let's go get the perch. Hello, Method 1. Happy Wednesday. Erst is managing to get bank and loans in Eve now. Yeah, there you go. He does not have to pay any interest though, Zo-coded. So I suck as a bank. Confirmed. ABC is going to judge you based on how many accounts you have, the way this sounds. Okay. Nothing here either. What the? Seriously? Where do I want to go? Sakenta. Yeah, let's go Sakenta. F it. At least we know there's an exit. Oh, shit, man. That's gonna suck. Good thing is I do have purchase, so we gotta go to Autonome. Gate perch. Should be good. By the way, me doing 3 jumps and not finding a wormhole to exit has never happened before. So it is very unlikely. But I guess in German we call it the Arschkarte. I got that one today. Oh, you can be an Eve addict with 1 account, ABC. I don't think the amount of accounts is indicative of how addicted you are to the game. How committed you are, maybe, yeah, but wouldn't use another word. That's a synonym for bad luck. Yeah, pretty much. Pulling the ass card, if you translate it 1-to-1. The Arschkarte scene, Melvin. There you go. I said it twice. Charlie, greetings. If you are an addict, okay. The Arschkarte, der Banksy. How are you doing? Wait, are you a streamer? Frankenberry, greetings. I think ABC just doesn't like people who multi-box. And obviously he's entitled to his opinion. Frankenberry is bad at Eve. He can't afford more than 1 account to be terrible at the same time, right? That's the thing. Novula. Oof. Lots of Tengus there. I'll just take the perch as well, because that's chill. Ah, Sherlock. No worries. As long as we're having a light conversation. You know, here's the thing. To get offended by something somebody else says is a choice. And it's your choice, not the choice of that somebody else. I just don't care too much. Oh, wait, ABC, hold on, we misjudged ABC. ABC does multi-box, but he doesn't like people who make poor life choices. What? Oh, man, it's a game. It's not a life choice. All right, then. Joe is lost with one account. Okay. I was playing Eve with one account for, I don't know, a decade or so. And then I went to 2 for Abyssals. And eventually 5 for Homefronts. That was my progression there. Are we getting there? It feels like I'm doing a lot of jumps here. Ah, there was no begging involved, by the way. He was asking. And I could afford to help him, so he's a teammate. We run a fleet every week together. So that's perfectly fine. Well, in my opinion. I actually grabbed the 15k Frankenberry yesterday. Alright, we are still 2 jumps out. Scorpion Navy Fleet, okay. Gonna go to Como Gate next. Norge went from 11 accounts to 1 and is happy now. There you go. I have friendship as collateral. Joey. No, at the end of the day, if I don't get back the money, so be it. That's an Eve thing I kind of follow. If you can't afford to lose it, don't give it away. And I'm fully aware of the concept of if before you help, okay, as a metaphor, before you help somebody else in the aircraft, make sure you got the oxygen mask on, or you won't help anybody later. So I'm conducting myself. There's a lot of situations where people reach out and they're asking for something, often like, hey, okay, I hear a lot of this. Hey, I'm an artist and you want me to do some stuff for you, and sorry, I don't require your services right now. Yeah, but I don't know, come up with something that may or may not be true and is just trying to get sympathy and whatnot. And I can simply not help, because if I would overextend, and again, I'll put the oxygen mask on my face first, then I'll help others. Otherwise, you will probably never get into an actual spot where you can do that. At least that's my thinking there. Who has ownership of tutors? Well, if you're asking who has ownership of tutors Discord, that's me right now, but there's no owner. Really, it's a streamer fleet thing. Erst has also. I also have the bank. Good point, Alexi. I mean, Monkey was part of the corporation holding the bank, but eventually had to pull his character because of, I don't know, it needed to be elsewhere. So. Was not my choice. Alright, so what do we do now? Where's that perch? Here? No. There. Let's go to station undock, and then we can maybe scan the hull from there. Yeah, I think I expressed my thought process, Fonse. Should be good enough. And the topic is concluded, so here we are. D-scan looks good, so let's hit the perch. Monkey is just a puppet. Mojo pulls the strings, most likely, right? Escalations are fake news? Oh, I can't really claim that anymore, can I? Hello, Into the Red Mist. How's it going? You should go for the oxygen mask, emotional. But you always go for the THC one. I mean, whatever floats your boat. Talking substances, I was watching Lucy yesterday. And I kind of regret having wasted my time with that movie. I don't really... Yeah. It felt like a waste of time. Oh well. Explains the brain power quote. Yeah, I mean, Stinson. The things that happened to me in, you know, in time-wise close proximity, they affect my things I say and do. Absolutely. Wait, you liked Lucy, the movie? I found it very bland and kind of unimaginative. I watched Equalizer the day before, and that one was not very creative either, but it felt good that the bad guy really got fucked. That's what I took away from that one. But what? I can't cloak. Shit. What was that? Oh my god, that was so dangerous. Perimeter gate outbound. Oh, couldn't cloak, but I didn't get popped. Lucky me. I should have checked grip better. I think I saw Limitless as well, Cup Chaser. Big Troubles in Little China is a very cinematic, solid adventure. Okay. Minimum movie watching stat is can you eat popcorn to it? I should have probably done that. Okay, first trip, check. And I think we are going to do one more. Shit, what was the connection? Rakapas. Oh crap, we have to do the Tama stunt again. You know what they say. You can make the same. You can't make the same mistake twice. Although I didn't pay for it the first time. Does it count? I'm feeling lucky. Oh, this is so not gonna go well. I should watch Upgrade. Okay. I'm kind of a little bit looking forward to Star Trek Academy, I believe it's called. That could be quite cool. Oops. The numbers are doing something weird again. Although not in the significance as before. But I just saw that. Big streamer again. Well, I'm not sure if I see the current data. It says 432 on my end. 533, it's going up. And it's, well, let's just give it a minute and see where this ends up. Again, if you're listening and you're doing this, don't do it. You are hurting the channel. You're not helping it. What am I doing in this ship, T-Borg? Wondering. I'm going to pick up PI materials. Second run, in fact. Maybe I have too much knowledge about programming to enjoy upgrade. You mean the movie or... Okay, well, let's make the Tama jump somewhat awake and intentional in just a sec. Yeah, the next show I want to see is Star Trek Academy. I hope it's going to be good. Okay, and again, this jump is really, really dumb. And I hope they don't have an insta-locker. Here we go. I clicked the button. Mistakes were made. They are still here. Legion, Hecate, Drakavac. Okay, this looks good actually. This should not work out locking-wise. And it didn't. Good stuff. We are gone. It's a bit less vessels than before. Probably some had to warp off to reset aggro from the gate guns. T-Borg, no, I'm not exploring in this ship. The scanner probe is just so I can scan my way out of Pochman once I do the jump. Pochman Highway is my return ticket. Thera is my way forward ticket. It's a very short trip today. Taps or spaces? What do you mean? For coding? Taps. Why spaces? Christ's sake. I know this is kind of a pineapple on pizza or not question, but yeah, I'm a spaces guy. Sorry. To those sorry, taps guy. Not spaces. Taps. Cheers. I'm in space, yeah. We were talking about coding and indentation and stuff. What do I have inside this ship? Nothing, right? Well, return filaments and probes. I will have 1.5 billion ISK of PI loot, though. Once I'm done with the pickup. Tab width? I actually don't know, Shedak. We have a config at work shared among the IDEs, so we all have the same settings. To not have white space reviews, so to speak. I don't know, Shedak. I would guess 5. But I don't know. The fit is not shared, Krakar. It's just a lower line covered cloaky nullified thing with double prop and some tank. And a probe launcher. Ooh. What's happening here? Oh wait, faction warfare. Okay. Let's take this one again. What's the exit? I forgot. Molten Heat ZHS. I do PO to P2 and then on another planet to P3 just to have less volume to move around happens. Which its code uses 4 spaces. Yeah, that might be my default on my IDE at home then, I guess. ZHS. Is here. Gonna go scan it again. ZHS is clear. T-Borg, yeah, I can show you a planet. So my PO to P3, PO to P2 all look the same. There's a little buffer here for the P0. So as long as none of these is empty, it's always going to be 50-50, and in here is only the product. And I can just mindlessly restart this every day by clicking the restart button without having to do much else. And as long as these guys here are above 25%, I don't move extractors. It's kind of the indicator. So I can go through my planet super quickly to know if I need to do something with the extractors. Here, I probably should very soon. This one here is fine. This one here is should check. That one is perfectly fine. Here we're good as well. And then I could just restart without doing other checks. Alright, where were we? Here. We gotta go to there. Zoga, no, this is the delay in viewing contents of storage containers and the hacking minigame. Okay. So I did have no issue an hour ago. That's all I can... But you got lag as well now, ABC. Okay. 2 reports having lag now. Oh, wait, is this still low sec? Okay. No, so T-Borg, my whole setup for PI is this. I got a total of 6 accounts, each doing 3 characters. The orange ones are the P3 production planets. All the others are doing P0 to 2 to feed the 4 production planets. Monthly estimate is about 9.2 bill after taxes. That's the import-export taxes, not the market sales taxes. Okay, we got people in local now, so I gotta be a bit more careful. Tango and Loki, alright. No bubble, let's go. Yeah, that's a nice amount indeed, T-Borg. And it's really not that much of a chore. Obviously you have to move the stuff. But restarting extractors is really a matter of like 3 minutes a day, so easy. Well, and once a week we will get to move some of the extractors. But it's easy to get 12k an hour if you have a 24-hour cycle. There's not much moving involved. I can just warp to the gate. Did I just sell it? No. I will hand this over to my market tune first, Lego Maniacs. And hello RP, how's it going? What chip am I using? It's a Deluge covered up cloaky infrastructure transport chip. That's a newer one. Got introduced maybe... How old is the Deluge? Less than a year, I believe. Okay, we got another local, so let's make sure not to end up bubbled. $15 months? Okay, time is too fast. You only got 236... so I stopped doing the hacking. I run 11 sites today. There is no tomorrow. And now I'm doing something else. I had to follow up with the escalations I had, and then, yeah, I went home with 2 billion in cargo from yesterday and today in total. Yeah. There is no tomorrow. No, Nick Paul. There never is. Right? Really? I was hoping this whatever number issue goes away. And it isn't. I don't know what's happening. Okay, local is empty. Let's go. Tomorrow was patched out. Yeah. The game got cancelled, and there's no sunset plan. I guess that's the best thing to do, Nick Paul. Live somewhat in a moment. I mean, you still have to do some planning, right? So you don't get effed if tomorrow happens still. But generally now matters most. Because now is going to be part of then or your past. And contrary to popular beliefs, what you did happened. Right? Imagine that yellow alert on TV. No, tomorrow. Wait, what? All right. 20 in local. Let's see what we can do. So I don't have a full load with this run unless I go pick up some from my production planets, but with 20 locals, it's probably a bit bold, but we'll check. There's a whole movie about this called Don't Look Up. Oh, yeah, T-Borg. Seen that one. Oh, wait, maybe... Yeah, you know what? This is fine. We'll just get all of this stuff moved, or well, as much as I can, and I'll not collect from the planet. So 1.2 bill ish. Fair enough. Let's do that trip. And then we'll do some 4 out of 10s. What the hell? Here. Let's hope I end up in Sakenta this time. Noise or signal for scanner? Noise. Signal is busy space. Noise is random. As a scanner, you probably want quiet, Bernard, don't you? I was implying hacking with a scanner. Do you want to risk going through Tama to get to Chida? So the gate from Chida was camped just now. I would guess there's smart bombs on the other side, but maybe not a insta-locking camp, but that's a lot of maybes. I don't know. Where are we? We are not there. Oh, fuck. Okay. Shoot. Wait, is there a hole? No. So Sakenta, H. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No luck today. Alright then, well, it is what it is. Pochvin, Autonomy Gate. I have purchase at every gate, which is super convenient, so all good. Post downtime is a good time for these kind of runs, absolutely. And you know, if I have something really valuable, like I was moving, I don't know, 6-7 bill off stream, and yeah, I just got a scout in to secure the trip. You only got 200 mil to move, yeah, then don't worry too much, I guess. Our home system still standing locked? There were changes to this, or at least as much, how much standing you need? Erst pack stay steps look like a solar farm at the right angle. Yeah, you gotta work on these renewables, Aslan. Space Age 4 pack stay, Aslan. No. A developer just fell from a chair, I guess. Oh, wait. It wants me to go through Kuanola? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. What? Avoid. Are you kidding me, right? Huh? Okay, I'm confused right now. No idea what's happening. I don't have a perch for that gate. Or so I thought. Wait, I can enter Kuanola. Yeah. I think. I'm confused. Why do I not have a perch there? I have a Curiality perch. Well, we'll just get that one and D-scan. Whatever. Okay, all good. Moving on. And hello, Hyperborea. How's it going? Also, if you're wondering about the viewer numbers right now, I wonder as well. Something is going on. I do not know yet what it is. It is... If it is anything legitimate, it is embedding. But again, I'm not aware of it. And I will follow up on it with Twitch after the stream. And if you're the one doing this, stop, please. You're not helping. You're just distracting me from the things I should be doing, which is entertaining people. So stop. It's not helping. Kind of glad this doesn't really happen normally, right? Cheers. Kino and Niarja are home systems, okay. Yeah, I thought it's a home system because I don't have a perch, but apparently I was just lazy. Nalvula, do I have a perch there? I do. When was that post on Boy you're talking about? I would be really appreciating this. I was following the story of some big shots who started streaming on Twitch, and to push their numbers just view botted the shit out of the channel to get a, you know, get a leg up versus others, and I obviously find that super leechy and scummy and everything, so good thing. Oh, okay, Envoy. I mean, can you link it in Discord? I would like to read up on that. That's a really great news. All right, next. Oh god, so many bookmarks. Niaja was the best gate camp, no? Now it's Utama. Yeah, Utama. Well, I'll keep you posted on what happened. Generally, the dashboard is helping. Like 1 or 2 days after the stream, I get the full stats, and then maybe I can tell where the views came from. My base canvas is the same as the streaming resolution nanobot. I don't do any scaling for clarity reasons, so it's 1080p, exactly what you receive. Which is the gate? Ignabiner. Oh my god, what's happening? Oof. Construction machine just passed the window. If you have any questions, nanobot, in regards to streaming, feel free to reach out in Discord. Now, I won't have time to set up your stream, but I can certainly tell you which mistakes I made, or if you have an issue, maybe I had the same and I have a pointer for you. Totally possible. Oh, thanks. I'll grab that for later. Envoy. Yeah, this morning the category was kind of quiet, shut the goal. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it's midsummer. A lot of creators may be currently somewhere on a holiday, or viewers are as well. That's probably why a lot of creators are just like, yeah, the numbers are going to be lower anyway, so let's just take a break. Totally possible. It's summertime. Numbers are generally going down. The summer slump is a thing, not just in video games, also in live streaming. Shit, that construction machine is still running. Wonder what they're doing. Hope you can't hear it. My filters are working overtime right now. It is winter somewhere, yeah, but not in the areas of the world that are the most populated. Yeah, Jer, something is off. We just talked about it. Before this, it jumped to 2000, and then it went back to normal, and now it's something else again. I don't know what's going on. Are we? No, one more jump. Sakenta Gate Perch. Let's go. That's the plan. Yeah, the views are not legitimate, sure. Or, well, I don't know. But since it's not actual viewers, it's just... The only thing that would be in bets, and I'm not aware of anything in that regard, but I will follow up with Twitch after the stream. Let's not get too much distracted about it. That's probably one thing they are trying to achieve by doing this. We will address it after the stream. I'll let you know what I found out. At Windside, I can tell you there is currently 309 people who are connected to chat. and most of them are viewers, not just bots. But then there is a discrepancy of 400 views right now coming from somewhere where people are not logged in with their Twitch account, which is an anomaly and not correct. Unless it's just embedding, but again, I would not sign up for any embedding at all. While, you know, embedding is not against the rules, but for years I've been like, I don't like inflated views, and I think this should not be a thing on Twitch. Otherwise we will end up with, you know, embedded reruns. There are some people who are doing this just to leech from the category basically, and I'm firmly opposed to this shit. This should not be allowed, but you know, here we are. Let's not do a run, shall we? My grandmother taught me, first you deliver, then you get paid. That's how it should be. Dustman, greetings. Xing up for the first time in chat. You know, I don't care about their growth, Melxocat. I care about all the other creators who get removed from the top category spot, which is a really important one to be in for growth. So I don't give a shit if this is bad growth for those leechers. I give a shit about the creators who are not on the first spot because of them taking the spotlight away of actual content, legitimate one that should be supported, right? There's the rant. I'm within the... Oh shit, there is a bubble. We gotta be very careful now. I mean, I could just warp to the perch. Yeah, let's just warp to the perch with nullifier on, shall we? And then from there we can assert what's the best next step. Okay, the bubble is not at this. I don't understand this. This is a connection to perimeter of all systems, right? Why is the bubble that I see on D-scan not here? Somebody made a mistake. I'll take it. Missed opportunity, I reckon. Uh-oh, the construction machine is rolling again. Okay, trip number 2. So far, so good. I really hope I'll be able to cloak up this time, though. Jumping or warping to station in Chita. Fingers crossed. It's yesterday's bubble, you think? Was it... Wait, was it a stationary one? I think it was, right? Yeah. Not a interdiction originating one. You kidding me? Go away, you fucker. Police is preventing me from cloaking. Go away. What the fuck? Not again. Jeez Louise. Epes, thanks. Okay, now he's out of range. What the fuck? This is so bad. Okay, cloak. Alright, good, good, good. Whew. Oh, death by Concord happened to me. I lost some 1 to 3 billion ones because of this shit. I didn't pay my cloaking permit. Okay, but we're good. Officer, you're here to protect me. Not the other way around. That guy was paid by safety, I guess. No, wait, are they still a thing? I don't know. Alright, that was our run. It's a dirty cop, yeah, most likely. Greetings, Hazy. How are you doing? All right, then. Oof. So let's do a skin giveaway, courtesy of Kildari Prime. What shall we give away? A Daredevil Resplendent Coil. Whoa. Why is this skin only 260 mil? Gives me goosebumps every time I see it. Okay, we'll give away this one. Raffle. Good luck. Also, we actually will make it 2 winners. I didn't give away the 300 mil daily yet, so there you go. Good luck. While I'm changing the leg I'm sitting on. And then we'll do some market cleanup, followed by 4 out of 10s. Oh shoot, it's already 3 PM here. Wife sent me a shopping list as well. Well, not today, I guess. Let's see. I'll draw in a second. Love it when websites autoplay sound. I was trying to figure out what's going on with the views, but nothing makes sense right now. Weird. Closing the raffle in 10 seconds. Actually, okay, I have an idea. East side, if this is embedded stuff, it wouldn't even count. And no, I'm not going to cash in on something that I think is illegitimate. So, again, if whoever is doing this is hearing this, stop it. You are giving me additional work. I have to follow up with this shit with Twitch afterwards to make sure I'm fine. So you're not doing me any favors with this. Stop it. All right, 3, 2, 1, raffle closed. Hazy J, the viewer numbers are inflated by about 500. Yeah, I want organic growth, John B, absolutely. Everything else is dumb. Unless, well, you're one of these leechers, then you don't care, I guess. Congrats, too. Top winner gets the... actually, I don't know. Top winner gets the 300 mil. Joey Belmar gets the 300. Benefraction gets the skin. Benfraction. There we go. Skurbots, yeah. So if it's an embedding, Bernard, I will be able to tell in about 2 days from now when the analytics dashboard refreshes for this, or maybe even earlier. If it's something else, I won't be able to tell, but I'll keep you posted. Now, thanks. Wait, not the queue. Joey gets the 300 million ISK, and then the skin goes to Ben Fraction. Joey, 300 mil. Congrats. And the Daredevil Resplendent skin. Oh, there's even a vigilant version of this. Let's see how that looks. Dara gets the skin. Congrats to you. Contract is up for 1 week. Claim it within 7 days or it will go back to my account. Oh, man. I used the vigilant for one of the how's it called? For one of the burner missions, right? Guys, I'm gonna keep this one. That's the Vindicator one. Sorry, Vigilant. Not Vindicator, Vigilant. This is so cool. Okay, I'll keep this. Sorry, chat. This is mine. Boom. Alright, so let's do some cleanup. Stinson, monster. I could have done it off stream, right, Stinson, but I was brutal. This is my skin. And hello, the Moonkin on YouTube. How's it going? I stole from chat. Come on, man. All these giveaways that could have happened if I weren't that selfish, right? Okay, my market tune is live. Let's go here and hand over all this crap. Is there anything I want to keep? I do not think so. Oh, maybe the Skinner stuff stays and goes into my Skinner box. Is there any Skinner stuff to hand over from here? Yeah, there is. Oof, quite a lot actually. Okay. Some poor Gila got right. Wait, what? And hello, Sinatser. Happy hump day to you too. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Drag and drop is hard, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Now, market tune. Let's clean up this a little bit. Shit, I got 10 bill in a container. I should probably... okay, let's move away the skins, shall we? There. Oh, crap. Well, too late. I'll get the medium miasmas back. Now we're gonna go drop all the salvage because I still don't feel like I want to be a Rick producer. Got a new faction box yet? What's that? Diesel power. So estimate was 1.6 bill. I can sell it for 1.5. Yeah, that's fair. Done. Okay, that was the quickest cash in, and now I think I want to build these. Okay, 10 augmented infiltrators. The rest is, yeah, goes into my little drone integrated collection for, I don't know, rainy days. I don't know. One day I'll need a lot of these, I'm pretty sure. Yay! Check. What else? The rest. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Mr. Rubber Duck has been debating making Cheetah his home. Do I find it better, easier? I don't really have other experience than Cheetah. I mostly sell and buy there if I can. And nowadays, with all the different ways you could navigate space or go places, Cheetah is as good as any place, I guess. And you get the best sort of market volumes over there. So that's why I'm there. Ah, sorry, you were talking about my faction box. My faction box is currently 3.8 bill. Probably a bit more in a second because I got some faction modules here, I believe. Well, one. Oh, no, two. That one goes in here. Now I got the context. What else are we gonna dump? What so much is... Oh, wait. PI stuff. 88.5, AA50. Let me double check how bad this is. This is not good, I know that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is bad. What are we gonna do with this? Is this gonna go back up eventually or not? No, I think it's stabilized around there. 95. Yeah, whatever happened here is probably not going to happen anytime soon. You know what? Time is ISK, so F this shit. Bye. How about you, Comey? Finally what, Hazy? I did not do a sell order. 88.5. Let's update this. 88.500. So 8.6 billion. Oh, this is kind of bad. We were at 10 bill at some point. Ukomi are going up. All right, let me check. Ukomi. Oh yeah, they seem to be up a little. What is it? 89,080 dump. $89,080, I said, right? Oh, okay, it's roughly what I calculate with, so fair enough. It's not a lot anyway, so just dump that shit. Did I just sell it for 81? No, 89. Cool. What? One by one? Seriously? Okay, done. Superconductor. So that's P2 that was left over. 12. Yeah, looks good. Let's get rid of it. What about these? They're probably going down a bit. Yeah, dump is fine. No time wasted. Stinson. Feels hurt when I just dump like this to the market. Okay. I mean, this is where you want to put, when you want to put buy orders, when you see me trying to sell shit, right? Okay. I think that was... Guys, we are at 71% of the charging. If we get another 29 charges, 3 Mastered Arms Cerebral Accelerators will be given away to a lucky winner. Can we make this happen? $18 charges left, 17. Okay, I'm not going to count down. More, Hazy J. So close. 4 more charges. And we're good. Not that button. Ik ben nog daar, Joey. Yeah. Waarom fraks? What was up, Joey Lost? One more charge. One more. Charge, not wiggle. Okay. Wiggles don't trigger raffles. They delay them. There. 3 Mastered Arms Cerebral Accelerators. To the winner. Well done. You had food. Did a lot of tasks. All right. Sounds good. Welcome back. We are doing a quick giveaway. Okay, market cleanup done. Chores done. Escalations done. Yeah, I'm running out of time though. We'll have to say goodbye. Actually, let's make it 2 winners with this raffle, shall we? So the top winner gets 375 million ISK courtesy of erst. The bottom winner gets 3 Mastered Arms Cerebral Accelerators. If you're wondering what erst is, if you happen to buy stuff at storyofonline.com or Marquee Store, you can enter erst as a code. I get 5% commission of that purchase. You don't pay more. With Marquee Store, you can pay 3% less. And for every commission cent I earn, I'm adding 500,000 ISK to the bottom right ISK number on the screen, and we give that away occasionally on stream to make the number as low as 0. So I don't owe you. Even if you use the code off stream, it will be reflected in that number. Closing the raffle in 20 seconds. It is. You did find a heck to Cheetah hole. But is it Isaac Island? I mean, if you have a scout, it could, you know, it could be a quiet one to get out of there. Is it the one behind Oninen, maybe? That is rarely camped. Well, I don't think I ever had any issues. Alright, 3, 2, 1, raffle is closed. Top winner gets 975 million. Bottom winner, 3 Mastered Arms. Good luck. Indeed. Burnout is deploying the gate camp now, right? Have at it. And congrats, the ISK goes to Face Easy, top winner. And Jidrax gets the 3 Mastered Arms. Speak up. Boom, boom. Alright, Face Easy. The ISK. Faggy there. 975 mil is yours. Then Jidrax gets the 3 mustard arms. There's that contract. Congrats. Depleting that battery on the bottom center of the screen. Does it hurt when you give away ISK? Not really. Coffee house. Since I'm streaming Eve, I really have a different sort of view on valuables. It is really just space pixels, and you know, I might either blow it up or I give it away. It's gone anyways, sort of. So it doesn't matter. I really like giving away stuff though, as a form of giving back. You know, you guys are hanging out here, and those who are actually here and interact with the channel shall have a chance to get some goodies once in a while, and that makes me happy. So I win, I guess. I'm an Eve partner. I get stuff for free through Eve. Yes, but it might not be as much as you think it is. So as an Eve partner, I get 1 account paid, as in I don't have to pay for that account. And then, what is it? 20, well, I can choose, but I always opt for 20 skins per month to give away. And 500 plex a month. That's it. So basically 2 accounts paid if you take the 500 plex for this. And then the skins we are not supposed to cash in, we're just giving these away. Did I get the 1,500 plex this quarter? Yes, Joy Lost, I did. Did you not? So the 500 plex a month are being distributed every 3 months to the partners, for those who are wondering what Joey is talking about. You have not seen yours? Well, then reach out to Swift, I guess. So Innominator says they noticed over time they stopped caring about ISK as well. So I'm not, here's the thing, I'm biased. I don't really know how things are as a quote-unquote player that does not stream, so streaming is making my experience different. But I think looking at the game as ships or ammo definitely helps as well, to just be chill about space pixels and not worry too much. We tend to use the plex to buy in giveaways. The 500 plex we can use as the way we want, right? And I usually make sure it's either giveaways or content for that. Okay, where were we? Also, start streaming Eve. We need more Eve streamers. Live and interactive ones, please. As in, that's what I'm talking about. Envoy says, once Eve, a GVACID showed that your total is 1.1 trillion. You stopped caring. Now it's a lot lower because of that. I see. Sherlock says he would stream, but all they do is high-sec mining. I mean, that should not stop you from running a stream. You as long as you're there, just for chit-chatting while you mine, you're good, in my opinion, right? Zocode says, on the account that you get for free, do you also get MCT? No. This is something I could get instead of the 20 skins to give away. I could get 1 MCT for one of my accounts, but I'm opting for the skins to give away. So coded. We have three options: either MCT for one of our accounts, 10 fleet weekend fleet packs, I think it's called, or 20 skins. I go for the skins. Greetings, Eve Tari. You're just here for the giveaways, Eastside. Fuck's sake, man. Really. Easy to gank if you know, streaming mining in high. Oh, guys, the anomaly just went away. I say just, I haven't checked in the last 10 minutes. How do you become an Eve partner? Hold on, do I have the link? You should find the information there. There will be the requirements somewhere. If you scroll down the page, you will see it. As a streamer, currently you need to have greater or equal than 40 sustained concurrent viewers over the last 3 months. However, especially if you are, let's say, streaming in a language that is not English, you might get in earlier because, you know, smaller pie. So, and if you think you bring something really unique to the mix and you don't have the numbers yet, there's other ways to get in. Just ask. Helliger. No, Biger, actually. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Hold on, Twitch. Did I... too many windows open. Oof. First overload. Refresh. On storeeveonline.com. Well, I'll follow up with you later in a sec. Which? The answer currently is no. I haven't seen anything. All right, where were we? Yeah, I need to go take care of the little ones, I guess. Let's wrap this up. Who is life? Pando is life. Who did I raid yesterday? It was Showy lost. Pando got COVID? Oh god. Poor guy. So we gotta go support Pando. That's the plan. Double checking everything else. Okay, yeah, everybody, thanks for hanging out, for the support. I hope you enjoyed the ride. What if you catch COVID from Pando? Maybe put on a mask. If there are masks in game, the Sister of Eve masks, put one on your character and you're gonna be good. As long as you're not on grid with Pando, it's fine, I would say, generally speaking. Okay, that's it, everybody. Thanks for the support and hanging out. I hope I'll see you as soon as tomorrow. Feel free to join, for example, Discord. If you want to chit-chat off stream with like-minded people. Same rule, don't shit on the veranda, and everything is fine. We'll be live again tomorrow, unless I really am pissed after today's workday, which there is an elevated chance of this happening. So I'll let you know in Discord if Erst is angry or not. Stay tuned. And, well, thanks again. You guys take care. Fly. And I'll see you next time. Bye. I gotta click this change for the scene as well. There you go. Wiggle, wiggle.